Taking the black. Ishnai, I've been waiting for you, in a way. Let me explain. Do you know of the Marasaja pit? It's a prison here in Uda. In prison, a man will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one of the inmates claims to hear the voice of Nathal. No doubt he's lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. How long do Lalafels live? But he knew of you by name, Ishnai, and maintains the traitors demand you win the gem of Shato in exchange for his release. A farce, no doubt. I made it for nothing more than the maniacal ravings of a cell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. But I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The man's name is... And as if his stories was not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Thenthal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come as you said you would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you're merely a crooked old man's accomplice. I don't know who the fuck that is! Either way, either of fate or gods, or the old man. In any case, I'd ask that you travel to Highbridge in eastern Thanlan. Seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next. Fell whatever beasts may lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our gallowed murmur, give so will give rise to the gem of Shitato. The gem is no more than a pretty stone oft mentioned in bedtime stories and tales of fairies. Shalat, so... We shall see if that truly exists. I will wait your findings here. Return to me when the deeds are done. I mean, I can joke and call him Merlin. Does that count? That feels basic. Hmm. I get rid of that. Woo! Just standing out there, not seeing the big planar fissure behind you. That's about right. One thing. no, am I being watched? Thaumaturge, hear me. Put up your weapon, friend. Kazakagcha means you no harm. Um. So you are the one whom prophecy speaks. By your hand was not the blood of these creatures spilled upon this earthen vein, was it not? Then you have earned the stone of Take it. You'll know what to do with it when the time comes. With my part is done. Farewell for now. Well, not let me put it on yet. It doesn't officially count as me having it. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been spilling blood. Thanks. But it will take more than a whiff of foulness to convince me you are an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey? Gasp. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatato? Tells me good. I can feel the magic pulsing within it. The tell only of souls blessed by the grace of Nalthal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Ishnai. This now involves you as much as any other. Yay. Well, I saved a brother. I'm about to become a black mage. And I'm about to torture myself doing the scholar line to some degree. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Ruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. I might be having fun in Discord, or you were just talking in Discord with friends, maybe watching stuff, I'm guessing, or just playing. I'll call emergency council of the order. Please wait here. But all the brothers are over at the other direction. Oh no, there's a spirit here. I'm writing some content, yeah. Nice! That would not be necessary. Ruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Master has passed a century in meditation communing with Nathal. You will address him with the proper respect. How long do they live? Goodness. Gallers of the Marsaj pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again? The will I speak is that of the Nalthal himself, the true criminal here is he who ignores the word of God. Beware, Kyukuru. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This murmurous farce will bring disaster to us all. New running content? Well, I hope it went well, whether you're trying to get stuff or just general stuff. In case of the cause of disaster to come will be no words of mine, that to be sure. Nathal spoke unto me, and by his own declaration, the seal on the Void Gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can close once more by none but she who bears the gem of Gelato. Gelato! I'm now calling it the gem of Gelato. I want some now. God damn it. I speak of you, Ishnai Ciarfox. Yamate. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the Void Gate. Wait, you can't! I mean, you don't have the right to... I just can't let this happen. I don't think you have any control over this anymore. Silence, you hallowed-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. Take for yourself the title of Thaumaturge, and so I will not offer you to the claim of ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of another world rife with shadow and monstrosity, the Void. As the power of the Void waxes, the power between it and our world wanes. Eventually that barrier will falter and the Void Gate will open. Once it has, only the black magic of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege! As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Gelato is our sigil, the mark of the Magi, devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the Void Gate sealed. How long do they live? They said that he was in whatever meditation for 100 years, and that means that he is and I'm guessing he wasn't a young guy when he got in there anyways. If he was already a master. Yeah. Who knows? In prison, he might have, you know, lost track of time. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you. Before it permeates mind and body and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. I don't think it'll work very well because I am a white mage, but I mean... Visit Milvanith Sacrum and hear the words of the lolly. It's probably the lie, but I'm just gonna say lolly. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and it will destroy that which would destroy you. Miners Guild. I'm gonna grab some more water and ice after we finish this quest. No Mira. Melvin Sacrum is dedicated to the worship of Null, was extremely damaged during the calamity. Repairs continue even to this day, to the great inconvenience of our hearers. Master is meditating in his chambers, for Nathal always speaks, and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Black Mage, 35. Okay. And award. Paradox. Huh. Alright. Let me teleport to Scholar, which I think is Limbs. And I'll decide after doing the Scholar thing if I have enough, you know, patience to do the other side, which is the Summoner side. Because they level up at the same time. So, oh wait. I'm back. And we are going to Limsey! I think RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. Same difference. Come here, Eos. Don't they have skins, new skins for them, like, that are cosmetic ones for the fairy stuff? More than just one of them being a different name and the other one. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Ishnai. 'Tis a divine providence. Almost. I guess it's divine providence. Doubly so since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of the Nomian treatise detailing the marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from the modern methods, but there were slight variations in footwork and grips as well. Then they tossed her, lamb stealing. Okay. Fundamentals do not differ much from its modern methods, but are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as distinction between various ranges, and the best attacks best when employed. You know, I only do Marauder as a side gig, so you don't have to talk to me about this, kid. Forgive me, I lost sight of my more pertinent point. Numian scholars and Marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have the opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tonberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of Calamity, there's a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Ishnai? These malevolent creatures may overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of Nemean civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people, even. Do we have any evidence of that? Or what if they came in after the Nemeans? And if so, then surely facing one battle will rekindle the memories of your fairy. If I'm even mistaken, even if I am mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly mastered Nemean techniques to the test. So, we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? I guess. Facing the Tonberry is sure to rekindle the memories of your fairy, and even should my theory prove incorrect, there's value to be had in refining our Nemean arts, do you not think? What's the level of this one? Nah, wrong thing. Level 40. Okay. Momentary thought process gone. I mean, that's nothing new, actually, now that I think about it. Anyways. Boo! Well met, Ishnai. I have only just arrived myself. It was in this vicinity that the Tonberry was last sighted. With luck, I will not have gone far. Look atop the stairs! My son, my dear son, at long last, The Rancor, it rises, it rises! It comes. That'd be nice. Having a group attack. Wait. Yeah, I think it's just a few more levels until then. It's just kind of annoying to get to that point. I'm still trying to remember each one of these spells! It's been a while since I've done this roll! Rarg! Tinkerbell says no. What are you doing? Move, damn you! My... Confound it all. What happened, Ishnai? I thought you could control her. I apologize. She's her own person! Even though she's referenced as a pet, but I mean... I know you've just begun work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Master Wands or Zaza will be disappointed, but there's not we can do. The Tonberry is gone, long gone. Let's return to RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. True, but I'm not much for that macro porn shit. But I mean, if he's into it, and he's also kind of small. Yeah, I'm sure as hell not into Vor. Oh my god. Ah, Ishnai, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics, and proved that a scholar and a marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? Well, with that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do and try and gain greater mastery over your minion. She's not my minion! Or pet. She's my companion that's silent, unlike Paimon, so I like her better. would hate to repeat of that incident. Have I finished the... Yeah, but fairy come true. Put our theories to the proof. Ishnai, how fortuitous! Might you spare a moment? I am here, yes. I've received word that you've been researching the scholars of Nim at the behest of the Marauders Guild member. Is that right? I see, and as a result, you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. Thumb? Please meet Eos. Is it Thumb? Eos, meet Thumb. Might it trouble you to meet me downstairs in the practice area? There's something I very much wish for you to try. They're having Pokemon battles down here. I mean minion battles. My apologies for the wait. Okay. No, would you be so kind as to call forth your fairy? Morning, Rooney. How are you? Did you sleep well, I hope? How charming. The tale do tell little to capture its beauty. I'm more saying adorable, but okay. This fairy no doubt manifests in the image of that which you most closely associate with fairies. But my research suggests its form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated to the original incantation, with sufficient concentration, I believe it's possible to supplant this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring the fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. I wonder if the other quest changes any. If, like in the cutscenes, it'll appear as the fairy rather than, say, carbuncle or anything. Now I'm curious. Remarkable, and with a single attempt. Would seem my theory holds, meaning this transformation should be merely superficial and is done not to affect his capacity for healing. Very good. With that, we may conclude this little experiment. Would you follow me upstairs? I find these carbuncles and like Final Fantasy VIII and all this other stuff. I don't like the remix. I mean the remake Final Fantasy VII carbuncle. I want to kill it with fire. Thank you again for your help, Ishnai. This proved to be quite the spectacle. I should hope to make use of what we learned here today. I dare say your fairy's appearance may be without limit. I can make Godzilla? No, probably not. Also using pet glamour. So question mark. Slash pet glamour. Glamour to take effect. A small amount of choices. Okay. No, the glamour is ADG by any other name. Or... What am I doing? We're switching over to the scholar one. Well, not scholar, summoner! And we'd be going to... Gridania. Am I correct? Yes. Gridania, yeah. Yeah. I think this is the closest one. We have to go to the waterfall and see, what's her name's half-sister? Yustola! Yeah. Yustola. And it says that, if I remember correctly, the other thing was, I have to learn, I have a different quest for the other one. Right. There we go. Proceed with the next. Oh, it has to be a 50 side quest? So I guess I can't do that yet with Summoner. No. Sorry. Titan's Essence infuses your aura, Ishnai. Therefore, see no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding the Titan Igi to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found in the southwest of Adel Springs in North Shroud. Here, too, for buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelmingly earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I await you at our destination, Ishnai. That's am I correct? Yes. Been in that area much. Cat. Hey, Venus! Hey, Vina, how are you doing? What, were you still playing Final Fantasy X? Fire, however. Spectrum of fire. Once you've achieved the acquired state of Earthen Affinity, the Primal's capture essence will tumble forth and coalesce in the stony form of Titan Eg. As before, you must demonstrate an unflinching authority if you're to convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. Highway blossoms. Okay. I have forgotten to summon. Hi, Ralph! UFO! Like I said, I have forgotten to summon my, you know, my precious carbuncle. I'm gonna die. Kinda. I don't... The mere presence of the EG is suffocating. Oh. But hi! So how's it going on that one? Did not mean to hit that button. Too soon. Okay, so even if I transform them too early, I can still get the, as long as the thing is timed, I can still do it. Okay, that's fine. I understand if, like, especially right after a stream, if you have things you need to do. Like, use the restroom, get a drink. Chill points. Oh, well done, Ishnai! Oh, you're just as adorable as your sister. And invites just about as much trouble, too. Not that I should say much, either. I come in search of elegant relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate do you chance across such undeserved power? Somebody who's wearing a unicorn for a head thing. Without being a brony. And who might you be, sir, if so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. No, probably not. Okay, I clicked. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Well, I can see you try. Gods below, a summoner? But how? Well, he did say he was. Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Uh-huh. He said something, but I'm not listening. Well, I'm reading, so I'm not really listening, but I mean... You say, you know, stand... I'm quite sure his words are empty threats. Literally. The only way that you're gonna do anything is, like, if it's a cutscene. And you're gonna be a dick about that, probably. Oh, look at that, you infantile prattle. Why do you struggle so? Why do you prattle so, infant? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion, but delays the inevitable. Yeah. Heed me, avatar of eternal flame. Incinerate these fools, all-consuming hellfire. Titan said, fuck you. Oh, definitely, is the best sister. I don't think I've met any of her other sisters, though. I can't really say much on that. Hey, Asian God, how are you? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. Bitchin'. Amazing. I tired of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. And I'll enjoy it with my harem, unlike you, whose bad personality probably doesn't get you anything. He's gone. What an decidedly unpleasant fellow. Agreed. Grinding in Dawn Trail. Nice. One of the new classes? Yeah, I need a yandere kind of character in my harem. I suggest we return to the Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whoever that deranged mage was. I mean, I can't say much because I simp for the Wanderer, but I don't know his backstories besides the Wanderer's backstory. I mean, this mage summer guy, so I can't quite simp and say that he will eventually join my harem, so, Alright. Redania. I'm excited for the summer event. I'm not excited about being sad that I can't buy Nilu's outfit. Because you don't earn it for free, but I mean... Kirara's outfit's cute. Alright. Let's see. I am probably far behind on the mage stuff. Actually, not as far as I thought I was. So just this quest and the next quest. And then I need to decide whether I have enough energy to do therapy. That sounds like a good thing. Like switching between the two of them. Especially if you like need to level up grind off stream on your characters, so you don't have that quite stress point. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. Neither did I! I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. Now that was absolutely expected. I mean, it's me. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Need I list the whole things of being a warrior of light? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad that you were able to secure the Titan EG before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived. The EG of the Earth is so aptly demonstrated, it's not a force to be trifled with. You should be certain to take time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics in your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of the Sun, Saint Koinchat, and see what we might learn of this hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Yeah, anon, literally, 5 seconds later. Hoorah! Share you results of the investigation. How fare you with your trading, Ishnai? Well, for my part, I have some success in uncovering the identity of our mysterious attacker. We know that our assailant was capable of summoning infrared EG, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those who claim to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present, whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left but with a single name, Tristan. How boring of a name. No, I mean, Tristan's a fine name, but I mean boring as in I was expecting something else from this game. Just because it has ties to the Calamity and stuff? Okay. Tristan's a fine name, it's just in this game, there are so many, like, odd and epic names, and it's Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this hero was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought us to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. I mean, you could at least, like, make it spicy and add, like, instead of the I there being, like, a Y. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring back this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I asked that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. It is tranquil here, don't you agree? To my sister that first told me about this place. I see you come with questions. Is there anything different on this? No. Sorry, I'm trying to debate with myself which other class quest will I torture myself with. I mean, these aren't bad, it's just the earlier ones. I might go with the punchy one. Well, it seems like Tristan wasn't telling tales after all. He should He said I could expect some primal adult sod to show up and start asking questions. Well, I do stay here to play with some of my friends of mine. I have a message to deliver. She's all yours, ladies. Kinky, but, I currently have no openings for my harem, so, kindly fluff off. The reason why I'm also going with the punchy one is, because that was the last class that, before I quit on the other account, that I finished. That I hadn't finished leveling up fully. And I figured I might as well start off getting that one done. Or at least be one of the ones that I pay attention to more. Well, I'm leveling the other classes. Is that Dragoon and all this other stuff? Red Mage. One of these days soon, I'm gonna go through and decide to do an entire city to do all the blue and these quests. These, just regular quests. The, you know, side quests. The more side quests than the blue side quests, just in each city. Flavor text quests. You were set upon? The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager you 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you stepped foot in that settlement. They thought you were one of the tempered, a mortal thrall to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent. Is he, though? Is he? And not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. But that's still all we know. For the moment, we must contend with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track us. Oh yeah. I just figured I might as well get the main cities out of the way before I might slowly forget stuff that happened in AR, and which most likely they are purely AR content, so that I can connect them together kind of thing. But that's all we know. For the moment, we must contend with the knowledge that perceives us as a threat and aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive a trap to which I blithely sent you. I've been to so many traps, it's not funny. And they're not the fun kind of traps either. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the Allegan text proceed apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the Iggy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique like this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. What's this? Target and all enemies nearby it. Cool. So it's the AoE of the other one. Hoorah! Involves me switching things around now. Or does it? I'll figure that out later. Alright, punchy. Keep the spirit alive. What level is that one? Probably, you know, should jump over there and it will tell me better than this. What am I doing? I was about to have a moment where I was like, oh my god, don't tell me I accidentally... Hi, Master Hamon! No JoJo references there. Hamon is in dire need of cheering up. I will not go naked for him. I may be pretty lady, but I'm not doing that. Oh, it's you, Ishnai. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you, if I ever did at all. You're far better training under Chuto. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. Alright, I'm just gonna call her... Did I not have a different name for her? It's been a while since I've done this. Chihiro! You're now Chihiro. Got it? I was hopeful... No, wait. I was making jokes between them and being... the other one being Riku, and I guess you're, Sora. I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Hamon out of his old drum robes. No, it seems more must be done. You're not quite a Sora. I'm going back with Chihiro. Perhaps the end results were not so as important as the manner of which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hamon once did, overcome the self-same challenges he did in his youth, I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Ishnai. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. So he's a masochist. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. Alright, Rocky. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir Vilekin from their hives bear the marks of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Hamon once did. Strike them all with a boot-shine combo, and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers... I mean, if it's a cloud of hornets, I think that we'd be getting more than 3 stingers per cloud, but game, go off. Return here and present them to Master Hamon. They will remind him of better days. I am sure of it. Yes. Sure of it. Nothing more important than a punchy the stamina. How does one attain such a thing? By eating well, sleeping well, and training well. Say, what's the sleep you talk of? Also, pray return to Drybone Camp, because that also is a place I never leave. Whee! I know there's an argument between calling this a tree or a bush, in my head, to some degree. Boot shine. I'm trying to... Invalid target. There! Flip division. Yeah. Brush. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I bet there's a good chunk of hornets in there that stingers can get it, but bigger than a scrub. But is it big enough to be cut down with a herring? Okay, this is an actual tree. Cool. And do we still have to listen to the Knights who say ni? Also asking. Oh, I brought a monster. Okay. What is the level of this quest? 20. I have one more after this. It might be leveling up again. say during this, but it won't be at to 30. Unless I decide to torture myself and just try and get it to 30 since I'm already here. Let me see quarry mill on this. Oh, absolutely. Can I not get a political ad, please? Music that I'm listening to? Yeah, absolutely. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Is that it, or... what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't remember. $5 minutes, okay. Well, using dude. Okay, fine. $5 minutes isn't that bad. It's been forever since I've watched it. Now I want to go watch it. And with the bunny. Did I ever tell any of y'all on the stream of the story of my first introduction to the Holy Grail? Well, once the ad break is about to start in a second, but I'll tell you what my introduction to the Holy Grail was as a child. But let's the ad go through real quick. What is it? Can't you leave a feeble man in peace? Old man in peace? These sharp appendages each contain a single drop of poison. It is, however, extremely difficult to remove one from the carcass of a hornet without drop spilling. Is it though? Balls. These are hornet stingers. You trained as I once did on the dry bone? Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I fair lost count of the times they stung me, though I remember the places well enough. Were you not wearing clothes? The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Ishnai, I want you to fight me, right here, right now. Make me remember what it was like to be young again, to have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Alright, we're beating Grandpa. Oh, cannot commence. Well, fuck. I have difficulty summoning the retainer. Should you wish to offer assistance, you'll find these souls, and the rewards will be the same regardless who you help. Do not hesitate to venture of your choice. Is this damn thing working? Oh, hello. Say, you look like you're an old hand when it comes to adventuring business. Mind helping me with the situation? Sorry, it won't let me do it without, while I'm in a duty finder, so I went off to see this blue quest. I sent a retainer to Drybone the other day on a venture, hunting to be precise. Simple enough work, right? Except she's gone missing. As much as I like to head out there and look for her, though, I know full well I'll be feeding the buzzers before long. So if you're willing, I'd be much obliged if you go to Eastern Thunland in my stead. Okay. The story of my introduction to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You know when you're as children, you don't sleep very well at night? I would often get up in the middle of the night and just not be able to sleep, a lot of the time. I guess the Alice in Wonderland kind of syndrome thing that kids have. Well, I mean, yeah, just as children, but I mean, at least I don't have anybody around me telling me to go to bed afterwards. But yeah, just as children. But I was about 6, and wandering downstairs, and Dad's watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and it's the rabbit scene. Mom said that she couldn't tell which screamed louder, the rabbit or me, because they didn't see me down there. Had nightmares for weeks on that one. But yeah, I watched it eventually, but I mean... Watching a cute, fluffy rabbit suddenly... Oh no, I find them sexy and hot as hell, but I feel like a cat fits a fox girl more than a bunny girl. It's pretty good. It's not a complete graphics update to some degree. They said that they're only doing certain areas right now, and they're slowly over the next few patches adding more and more locations to it. So it's not some of the new locations that they're doing. They just haven't listed which locations there are. When I was reading through the patch notes itself, they say it's going to be a gradual thing, not an automatic for a lot of locations. It was towards the bottom in the fine fucking print. God, I'm a nerd for reading that. Oh, I like it. I like that she doesn't look like she's absolutely, freaked out, no sleep, too much caffeine. Though I'm betting with the amount of times people keep, you know, getting my fucking attention that would be my character in a nutshell. Yeah. Stop looking like a tweaker. Since nobody's there. How hard should I hit Grandpa? Ready or not, here I come. Okay, that'll leave him. Y'all, I think I killed Grandpa. I didn't run him over with a reindeer, though. Yes, it's starting to come back to me. Oh, they're playing the... You won't have it so easy this round. Oh, we're gonna keep beating Grandpa until he learns a lesson? Okay. Can't bear to watch. I mean... some degree, sometimes being stubborn is the way to win. God, have you no respect for the elderly? You wanted this! You are on here! You are here! You said, let's go! And I'm not gonna treat you kindly. Come on, let's go. Again? Because you say... I mean, at least somehow he's getting... I just started, He is a masochist. He gets powered up by... No, he's a Saiyan! He's a Saiyan! He gets stronger every time he loses! Where's that music coming from? Is like the spring thing, whatever, is like inside of his head, or are we actually seeing it in real life? Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it is as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhaps there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make a comeback yet. See if I don't. True. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? Gasp! You're... Dickless. I'm just going with Dickless. Cool? Cool. I won't remember this joke. None has called me that in ages. Not since the day you defeated me on the Blood Sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation, but it weren't long till I found a place in the Alakran. Your boy, Riku... Right, Riku? Works for me now. Imagine the surprise when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. Riku, come back from the dark side. This guy isn't even as cool as Xehanort. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you become? You know, I made that joke dickless because I didn't realize that we'd actually fucking make a joke along those lines, but, Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you can always try a whiff of somnus. I'll even give you a complimentary sample, but like as not, the doddering old sort like you won't ever wake up again. Gah ha 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 ha. Shut your mouth, dickless, or I'll shut it for you. Yeah. That. Now, let's be civilized for a moment. You're trying to give us free drugs! We're old friends, after all, and friends help each other out. You may mention making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. But he said he'd hand out Somnus for him, by way of motivating me. How about we have us a rematch? Of course, I'd take place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Punchy Guild. What? That's ridiculous, Master! You're no obligation to take him up on this. No, we're doing this Karate Kid style, aren't we? I've only seen one of the Karate Kids. Actually, two. Neither of those were the original. Ah, this must be your nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as me personal assistants. Gah. Ew! 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 Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Chihiro. Master? Ishnai, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't try and hedge this off. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. Should I really expect anything different? I don't believe this. Listen to me, Chihiro. I know what I can do. I just need Ishnai to keep getting stronger, as she's been doing so far. Fighting her reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. Nothing more. Okay, same thing. Same thing. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. You know, I would hit you, but it seems you get off on it, so I'm not gonna. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Dickless as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats, if not lying dead in the pool of my own blood. But I am determined to win, and I can help with with your help. Your presence sends my fighting spirit to raging, Ishnai. Ew. So keep at your training. I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue our lessons. Yamate? Seriously? Actually, I feel like this is a joke class to some degree anyways. I think they only really have it because they're more famous characters have it, like, Tifa. Zell. Paimon appears to be in higher spirits. Or we can make a joke, especially since this guy's name is Hamon, we can say it's a JoJo reference half the time, but we don't have, we don't have, what's the... Shadows, what, not shadows, I'm gonna hit myself later for not remembering. Stands! Stands! Can't believe I didn't remember that. Or, later on you get a stance that increases damage, dragon kick. Oh, nice. Haha, I swear, each time I see you, I've literally, like, not moved. But then again, you're an old man, so memories! You remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you'll like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Bitch, I'm already handsome. And cute! Now, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit. But in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I overtrained and threw my back out. Yay. I tell you, old age is hell's. I mean, yes it is. I fear Chihiro will have to tend to you in my stead. Seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hamon's backside. I am so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure himself. But let's speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I seem to be going there often. Almost as bad as Camp Drybone. I have a challenge in mind you are certain to find stimulating. Yamate. I've been waiting for you, Ishnai. Yay! Today we'll be training to prepare for Master Hamon's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be drudgery, the location is rife with peril. Your skills are most certain to be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach the dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Ishnai. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. Yay. Is it up here? No. Might as well kill some things that are out there too. I also forgot to check and talk with her for a second time. How it goes, let me know when you deployed all striking dummies. Smash, 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 smash. Yeah, it's hilarious how quickly just using the main punch is to take things down. I messed that up. Though, kind of annoying you don't have a ranged attack really with them. At least I don't know. Do we eventually get one? Is the only melee? Let's see. Can't even like throw rocks at him? They pick up a rock, chuck it. I mean, that could be a part of it, you know, throw sand. Well, I more or less to get, like, when I guess this is kind of like, when I'm not with other people kind of thing and running around trying to get a certain person out of a general location of a bunch of other enemies. To draw them out. We're gonna make him run to each of these, aren't we? I'll go get the whip. Nearly there. I think, we're really putting this in the... here, okay? It's really gonna... Oh, damn. Didn't quite get out in time. I guess murder. Star-crossed rivals. Excellent work, Ishnai. All that's left is to have Master Haman come and train. Fuck off, Riku! What are you doing here? That adventurer is a negative influence on Master Haman, and I'm gonna see that she never bothers him again. Fuck off, Riku! What are you talking about? Ishnai's the best thing that happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of her, you'll need to deal with me too. I can take care of myself, thank you, though. Even has marmots on his side. Out of my way. I guess this is becoming more like Sora anyways. Out of the way, Sora! Fine, she's now Sora. She's back to being Sora. Though she seems less... I mean, she's bubbly, but not as bubbly and Golden Retriever as Sora. I mean, oh goodness. And what's that? Really? So how soon do you beset? Why you hurt the queen like that? Why you hurt the goddess beset like this? Oh, look at that Riku. Why Riku? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hamon and sinking the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved in some unsavory types. But where I was supposed to go, me, a refugee, without guild to his name. You could have stayed. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hamon took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Dickless. I don't know what you don't know that man like I do. Sora. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown feeble and weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Some AoEs. Oh wow, so they're gonna change around a bit of things, aren't they? Hopefully. Oh, Riku, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Ishnai is not the plague you think she is. I am. It's her will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wallop the odious Dickless to the 7th hells and back. Oh wow. I pray you're right. Look, if I know anything about Karate Kid or any kind of those movies and whatever, Master Hamon's gonna get poisoned somewhere along the way. Or something's gonna happen so that he can't do the fight properly. But whatever happens, know that I cannot help you, not where I am. Sora, Ishnai, I leave Master Hamon into your care. Gods, that felt liberating! But that's a form of poison. It's not exactly poison per se, but it's a form of his poison. Do you need me to get out Has-Been Hotel's poison song? So you get me out of a it's true. Oh goodness. God, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Riku and learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Ishnai. You've had your training. Now it's time for Master Hamon's. Reporting. Oh, thank you for the follow, the Asian God. I appreciate it. It's fine. Sometimes it ends up unfollowing people from, or like from me when, not just like, I mean, my account, I mean, when I thought I was friends with a friend and then I looked up and it had me not following them even though I know I followed them, kind of thing. So, the Twitch can have its moments. Here we go. Welcome back, Ishnai. I'm told you kindly set up some dummies for me. Yes. But, gods, woman, do you have to put them in such dangerous places? I was paid for it. To make matters worse, Sora's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it until I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? Cough, cough. There's drugs for that. That girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. I heard about Riku as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I will not run from Dickless. Not today, not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Alamigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Dickless. Don't slack off, Ishnai, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. I don't want to. Everything's set up there. Alright. No, I guess main quest? I think I've had enough patience with these kinds of quests until, like, probably I level up this one and then the next Red Mage does, but I'm fine with that because I'm enjoying the Red Mage one. Wasn't I supposed to do a different, the other tribal quest, but I've decided now that I'm over here, I'm not gonna do that. Running, running. There are beetles. There are beetles. Oh, I missed. I went by. I went by. I ran all the way by. Just because I said beetles does not mean that you should beetle. Yes, that made sense somewhere in my mind. But they're adorable. It's a child. That one. Hey, the wrong button. Need to get back in the swing of using my red mage. And that I don't. Azami! Salami! Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brothers and I usually bring are yellow. Because it was my mother's favorite color. You know, haven't seen any, have you? I'm quite sure your parents would be very unhappy with you if you die because you were looking for flowers. Also present. Hungry, hungry caterpillar. Cat. Running, running, running. So I just killed a family of hungry caterpillars because they were doing nothing but, you know, going through and eating the food that they like. Only yellow ones will do. My mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. She would have wanted you to live! An assortment of yellow wildflowers, perfect for any number of joy or somber occasions, handpicked by you. Also, those look more like dandelions. Ah, you found some! Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some spare time, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure mother and father would have wanted to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you! Here. Is it actually on the cliff or down there? Alright, real. Thank you so much! I hope you sleep well, hon. It's all the way up there. Oh, there was a way through this, was there? Night, hon. More freedoms out, Fox. I'm just checking. Motherly loves. No, that's the Fox lady. Cool. Alright. Checking. God, I'm so slow! You know what? No, this is actually rock. This isn't fire. I don't have the fire one. Anyways, Fox, how are you doing? This is Rock Pony. What's happening there? Huh? Are there wildfires happening? Is it... Oh, vacation. Sister went to AnimeCon. Nice! We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Just hanging out with family? Sounds nice. How was your 4th of July? I guess, was the anime con during 4th of July, huh? They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one of your homeland. Surprised that the anime con was during the week. See me. A lot of fireworks. What the? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go. Go. Stay inside and lock the door till I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. This changed nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. Oh, good timing with the rain. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. Trails of Daybreak Part 2 trailer. Nice! If it came out today, have you seen it yet? What do you think? They left to fight for the Lord Kayan, and they came home in a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, and with sticks, and with anything. They kicked us while we were lying on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, calling them fools, calling them traitors, saying they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dare not look up. One of them leaned close and whispered in my ears, what'd he do to my sister if they had to come back? They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. Then I'll have to dig another grave. If I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please don't take it from us. Which one is that? Which one of the favorite characters? Lady characters? Is it that redhead you mentioned before? I think. Hi Ragazin, how are you? Nothing much. I am here in the sad land where they're ruled over by hot woman, but evil woman. Just finished doing a bunch of quests that were the class quests I needed to level up. Faye Casal is their name. Okay. What's wrong, Ishnai? Did something happen? You are good. Come at a good time, Ishnai. We but completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Isel, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I know the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hayan have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would have been broken so? Though first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. This ought to be something we can do, right? We can't just give up and go home. Not everything we've been through. Troubled by what she's seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. You should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... You hear that? Quick, we must find a place to hide. Someone coming? I didn't hear anything. Behind me, Ishnai, come from the south.
Imperials.
That guy's introduced Boots first.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Sorry, can't hear you under that mask!
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
Sorry, hard of hearing!
While on a charitable mission to Istari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable
Yes,
act
brazen!
will not go unanswered.
I know! I will continue, you know, destroying everything she loves and...
As loyal subjects of the Empire, to enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Do we?
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your home.
Exit out!
You first.
Down.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Maybe you shouldn't have worn orange.
I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right?
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tax.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
Should we?
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yes, in red. I will wear red clothing so they can totally not see me tracking them.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
We don't need reinforcements.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight! Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
What the?
I know that. I do. It's just...
Come on, come on.
When I saw them
Girl.
rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Everything's safe. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Ishnai, we must hurry. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce. I bring a beetle. Maybe I'll leave. Yep. Beetle became interested in me. Given the circumstances, we must take every effort to refrain from needless violence. I can't hear you. Here's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with a chemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were the circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you're a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it'll come naturally. That's not how that works! That's not how that works! Nevertheless, practice is in order. Are we about to first-person shooter this shit? There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. I was joking about the first-person shooter shit! Hi. I hope I'm not timed for this. Please, no. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. A map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Yeah, but you're gonna watch for Imperial stuff, but what about, you know, the bird stuff? Looking at that bird mob. I hope that, like, taking out one isn't, like, gonna alert the others. Drown, bitch! It's not gonna let me do that to him, is it? Well, good that they can't really see each other, so it's not like... Fuck. Fall into the river, fall into the river, fall into the river, please, please, please. Oh, damn, there's just a rock area there, so it's not gonna fall into the... Last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground to sleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Okay, down there. Stay of execution. Jokes, quips. Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny! That's not a fucking weasel, that's a bear thing. Excellent work, Ishnai. They appeared to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Once that was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to be impeccable aim, I shall ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. I will stand while you watch, see the guards, climb the hill, use your blow gun. Yes, I'm gonna blow the guards. Okay, there's that one. Where's another one? Where's it gonna show up after I... Yes, he's hitmanning it. Cool. Number side by side. No others up here. This way is clear. Let us move closer and see what becomes of the villagers. Did not mean to hit that. This is the first time of the move the guards out of the way. Sir, the end from the other villages have assembled for inspection. Very good, I'll address them personally. Attention, shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've previously been informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers! We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform the duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your village may face themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy or other radical elements. Is that what you want? Quite sure the Confederacy isn't that radical. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die of servitude. Once they're taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. I mean, I was already going anyways, but I mean... Giri is in her element. Don't make me snake, please. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. Bitch, I am not an assassin or shinobi. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Oh no. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching to the north until you hear my signal. Oh, the fuck no. No, back here. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yagiri is waiting. I can't do the violence, apparently! You're gonna make me dress like them, aren't you? Or are you? Maybe. 5 more minutes. Sodding lot of you. No, you sign off first. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them like they did these is far too risky. Fortunately, the solution presents themselves. God damn it! Disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You may have your pick of the uniforms they will not. Alright, let me get out my Imperial emote. Though I might need to do an Eastern bow. I don't know. Appears more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform in the elements where it's raining. You have chosen one to your liking, then excellent. I shall hide these ones where none shall find them. Can they find themselves when they reawaken, though? Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened to pawn these spare uniforms, in case items in your possession are not to your liking. Speak with Igiri. Bottomless burlap sack. This kabuto and teko should match the wugai and hakuma and choka in your possession. What? With that, you shall have a full set. I'm sure once you're changed, it will seem as though it was bespoke. It's guarding the villagers proper to complete deception. Commence in there. Oh, wait here. I'm excuse me. Sorry. Too bad I can't hide my tail. Hi. I know that there hasn't been any cat people that I've seen as a soldier, but hi. Let me guess. Hangover A? I've been there. Woke up once after a late night drinking and couldn't find my kabuto until later. You don't want to know what's filled with them, let me tell you. Changing of the guard it is? Bloody time. Just look at these, Ara, is making me depressed. Reminds me of it when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Hello, are you new? Yes. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought others would be gone longer. No, cat. Soldier Imperium. Just a few more years, Snore. These ones shall sleep soundly along the others. With that, there's no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the cursed uniform. It's time to get this. We must go to the villagers before more soldiers come. Hi!
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear.
Oi.
Too many battles. Too much friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Because it wouldn't be Paragon! Is it lost for words? Yeah. Apologies, Ishnai. I was lost in thought. This looks like a bad place to be lost in thought. Mayhap they are right of it. Mayhap we are fools to urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe that in their heart of hearts they still... Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the souls ere they wake. Why didn't you do this before? The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and will be reluctant to discuss it with others. It's not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I've put to sleep, and I shall see to the others. Walking. Why? Cat. 2 more years. Am I putting him back on there? No, over there. You know I could carry multiple bodies at once. I've done it before. Daughter of the Deep. Mother, is that you? Yes. Says contents of the pouch are a mystery, but you may be assured their efficacy in muddling the mind and memories of the hapless Imperial soldiers. I want to go home, Snore.
Forgive me for making you search.
Sometimes you have a lot on your mind.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Yeah, you're from that place under the water. Why is the eyes glowing over there in that statue? The texture, the ambient luminescence is wrong on that.
I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Your mother and father say hi.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
I get around in many different ways.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
To be fair, if we believe in evolution, all of us will be of the sea.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
Alright, Frodo. Samwise.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Well, it's gonna be, technically. I'm here. I'm main protagonist.
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Sweetie! Hun! Baby doll! Will not always be so. After all, I am here!
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Carry on, carry on. We're being watched.
An Imperial airship.
Yes.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
House of the Fears. So can we go get whatchamacallit to get the House of the Fears shit fixed, please? Alphado, because what's her name said that he knows how to do that kind of stuff. Shit. Yeah, there. We'll make it, we'll make it, we'll make it, we'll make it! Come, come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Nothing apparently.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Yeah, yes.
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
God damn it.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabani. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Oh, damn.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Zenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Zenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
No, I'm not strong enough yet. I'm not strong enough.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Zenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
In a cutscene, I was doing fine.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
If you do, it's just so.
Zenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution?
Let's say.
We few against
Vacuum
a legion?
power.
Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Then find a different route to them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Find more allies. Nobody's gonna listen to me, though. Even my character won't listen to me. Is it true you came from far? Yep, same outfit. Same outfit. Everything anybody says about me is pure exaggeration, kid. Sorry. Maybe stupid and reckless, but if she's gonna do it anyway, then maybe... No. Though her possessed great... I thought her possessed of greater sense than this. Why is she so eager to risk everything on this plan? Because she needs a character arc. All warriors must choose their own path, and Gogetsu knows. I'll not pursue her, for it is her to think that think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts on the matter. Yours may be different. Yeah, I'm gonna go get her. I'm gonna bring her home. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Zenos will fall, but it'll not be a desperate knife in the dark. Yeah, knife in the dark! Sorry. That is literally a chapter in Fellowship of the Ring. We'll need to plan and prepare, and she's done neither. Path of no return. Nothing. Yeah. I need to teleport fully out. Yeah. My knees were fine on that one. Should I knock you out here or later? Did Gogetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. Nobody else did. I don't. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without proper warning and gave Gotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more suspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Ishnai. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and in the open confrontation, I will likely die. But if I do not succeed, then countless lives will... If I succeed, countless lives will be saved. Doma, amigo, everything will change. No, it won't. You'll just have a very, very unhappy father to deal with it. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. Can express how well this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yakuza Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. What's that over there? I was gonna say, I see something over there! Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one heard you overheard two little rebels plotting to kill the... Gosh, stupid, you know how this ends, and only they have themselves to blame. You have to tell them, you have to. Good thing that the shinobi somehow missed. Hearing the child. But then again, she's kind of distracted by her vengeance. Still no excuse, but I mean, it's something. Eye for an eye. Why do we tear apart? Why do we not? Not listening to only teardrops while doing this. Woo! Now, we only got ourselves to blame. It's such a shame. How many times can we break the rules between us? Only teardrops. The fight, how it ends a little light between us. Only teardrops. Those are awesome looking gates though. No one embrace me now. On these edge tonight. The past behind us. Eye for an eye. Why do we tear her apart? Please tell me why. Do we make it so hard? We only got ourselves to blame. It's such a shame. Tell me we'll lose. Oh, those are pretty. I bet there are other locations for them, but since it's night, they're kind of glowing and it's really pretty. It is right between us, only teardrops. Those are creepy as fuck. Can't help but think of, the heads from Spirited Away. Queenos! Wait, does that mean that the behind number 2 actually is not in behind the... those eyes are still glowing. Let me see about this real quick. Not realize. Koyo, how are you? The Swallow's Compass, built during the rule of the first Doman King. I took the liberty to explore the grounds before he arrived and discovered this door. I know. It pales in comparison to that impressive gate behind us, compelling any normal thief or bandit to dismiss it outright. But then why erect a geomanic field to protect it? I sense the flow of powerful energies here. Whatever lies behind this door, the Geomasters wanted to keep it safe. In fact, there may even be traps. Probably not the fun kind, which is why only I should attempt a crossing of the threshold. I mean, who knows what terrible guardians have been summoned to protect the temple? Only you should. As I walk behind you. Guardian of the Red Gate. for an eye. Each other apart, please tell me why. Make it so hard now. How many times do we win and lose? No cat. Come and face me now. Six tonight. Leave those past behind us. Eye for an eye. Why do we set her apart? Please tell me why. Hi. We only got ourselves to blame. Well, I guess now that we know what terrible guardians were summoned to protect the temple, you'll also be happy to hear that I was able to temporarily nullify the barrier, granting access to the chamber beyond. And as there may be more traps, I ask that you wait out here to deal with them for me. Just kidding. I've already checked. There are no more traps. Probably. Damn. Fortune is with us, Ishnai. The scrolls were intact, the barrier having protect them from both the elements and thieves. It took some searching, but I believe I was able to locate several that touched upon the laying of geomantic bonds. At least, I think I was able to. Why didn't you just grab all of them and take them with you? At least the script on these scrolls is old and faded, but not to mention written in a hand far beyond my comprehension. Luckily, Master Marakumo is almost as ancient as these tomes. Don't tell that to his face. You're going to tell it to his face, aren't you? They should have little difficulty prizing out their secrets. A decanter or 6 of hot sake, and he'll be warm to the task. I'll see you back at Shikaze Hole Street, Ishnai. I'll even save you a cup. Alright. Back to the other character. Love is red tonight. We're on the edge tonight. Something's hard to guide us. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Okay, yeah. Child of Lilith. And so have you. Zenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will deactivate briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to the very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. I mean, wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. Let's split up, gang! Us behind us. Let's go. Eye for an eye. The time between the seconds. The milliseconds? Why do we make it so hard now? We only got ourselves to blame. Where? What's in here? Their shelter. This is an actual... What? I am distracted. You don't need to worry about safety. No, the Natsu here would never attack man, but you'll attack beast. All the Natsu here are quite civilized, very dignified, very Yes, very sophisticated. Is the guy over there okay? Is he okay? He seems to be having a bit of a twitching fit. Says, Belgicia are next to prove enough of that. Those fools are off hiding again, drowning themselves in tea. After I've told them so many times not to. All Namazu know that stuff. That stuff is for drunkards and murmurers. For them, tea is the best. That's hilarious. Aware that can read and write, yes? Quite literate, quite smart. I have the finest handwriting here in all of the Yuzuka Manor. I just wanted to share that with you. Prideful. Cool. Yeah, alright. I'll have you know that all of because the manor, none is more knowledgeable about the value of things than I. Nobody. No one. If you wish to gauge the worth of something, you need only come in and show it to me. Good that you're not a merchant. A curiosity. Yeah, the one I have is still better. Cool. Okay, I'll stop being distracted. Or will I? Oh. Come and face me now. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Eye for an eye. Why do we? Ah, there you are. Ah, from the roof, we'll have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We shall line and wait here till Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. They will not. If not, the two of us will have to engage in open combat. His escort is no consequence, which means that we'll have a 2-on-1 advantage. I had war the last time and everybody fucking left. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. I mean, I've gotten stronger, but I don't think I've gotten that much stronger. Yay! Let's go do stupid things. All that remains is to wait. I trust you're ready. Shrug.
He comes.
Do we want him to come? Sorry. She's Spider-Manning.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
This makes me nervous. I know the game's deciding that it's supposed to make.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
As your father wishes?
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Awkward silence, let's go!
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood. and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He knows. What he wants. From one! 2 people.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
I mean...
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma! Ah!
Stabby.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
I'll think about it. You're gonna cutscene. Are you gonna cutscene me, fail me? For an eye, why do we tear us apart? He's coming towards me, so I think he's kinda... First you kill my men. You can do that, not. Good that there's not, you know, team damage when he does stuff. At least he's going down quicker this time around. Or at least I feel like it is. Might be my delusion speaking here. Probably my delusion speaking here. It's not a game, you twisted it. It is to him! But technically it still is. It's like...
Leave this to me.
So empty.
Alright.
Unsheathed. Ha! Done, well done. You've earned the right to look on the Habe no...
Let us put you to the proof.
Fuck. I accidentally had my fingers away from the whatchamacallit and accidentally. Try this again. Skip. Good think there's a second chance on this. Because I was expecting it to go into a cutscene.
This day you die! Leave this to me!
All right.
Did she dodge it or just get pushed back?
Let us put you to the proof.
Tommy forfend.
No, I must fight on! I must!
Run, beast, run!
Bitch! So what I was saying about, I think I was causing him good enough damage,
Give me something to remember.
I'm running! Better in this. I'll grant you that, but not good enough. This ends now. God damn it.
I see.
Let's see.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Yay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Bitch, I broke something of yours.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
I broke your sword the last time, but I mean... I don't respect you still.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
I don't think I like this relationship we are having.
You are not worthy.
I don't think I like being worthy, though.
them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Yay for contradictions?
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Donna!
For Donna! Woo! For the Horde! Wrong thing. Wrong thing!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Hi! You know, I could have healed myself.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can heal myself!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
You? He wants me to live so we can keep fighting against him. Like I said, I don't like this relationship we're having. Tis not that won't heal. Tis not that will not heal with time. Why was it not quite good? God, Weasel! We're having an important moment here. I swear your face looks more like the creature from, the Twizzler guy. Alright, here, have some water. I don't think we were followed, gods. I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yagiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. I have a hard time saying no, you know? He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you? I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. It is a lot of places, yes. Alright, is everyone ready? No, same thing. I can manage on my own. Besides, can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale! You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and... I'm not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. Oh, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got the wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Anything new? All the little angels. Hey, Alphino, think you could fix something? Are you, No, something important. I've lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He's asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there in search of something, though I truly hope this is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam in the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I'll continue to look for him here. I figured I might as well get the whatchamacallits. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know... Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. And the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
It's fine. Crossing arms.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
He already did. It's fine. He said thank you.
I've nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
You're too young for my harem, boyo. Don't worry.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Just a few. But it did something good.
In your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
But it got the people excited.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, we could only be reckless for so long past this point.
If you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Don't look at me. I just don't know how to say no.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
If there's no words that will suffice, then don't say thank you. It's fine. I understand.
And there they are!
Well, I mean, it's how can I put this? It's fine to say thank you, and it's nice to hear, but sometimes it's just better not to say thank you to the degree of, I understand the pain we both went through.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Zenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Is that all I am to you? I know he's trying to make light of it.
Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
It's fine.
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Zenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You do that, though. She's not lying.
What?
She's not lying! I see no lies detected!
Changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Did we have to put it that way, though?
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
Duh.
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely
Materiel.
manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
We just find reinforcements here.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
For now.
That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma
Provincial
Castle.
town.
It would be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
You're gonna look towards me, aren't you?
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Zenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Maybe. Fuck if I know. Looks like you wax slow then fast, huh? Can I ask you to help a problem with mine? It currents some water serpents that have recently... Okay, so all the better to the One River area so we can get them done at once. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, they found their way closer to Nami. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there's far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sintai. You'll find him at the Drunken Toad to the east. That name. Okay. Help pest problem. Then I take it to the paddy fields. Taken in the paddy fields that fill Nami. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children, and they certainly require as much attention. There's rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you'd like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend our paddies? Speak with my husband at Ajita, and know he needs help. Wonder what kind of man he is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in the provincial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Don't think I could stand around waiting for them to get back. I want to go too. Do I have all the blue? Something smells. Let's see what... Yep. Helps you enjoy foul odors. No, I don't. Hail, fellow traveler. I request your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Nami with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you'd do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. It's about to anger something, isn't it? Oh, in a bunch of places. Okay. Fertilizer, I'm guessing. Or might certain other creatures not like it. Oh no! There's a Hojo in this cave! Everybody run! You know, if this is feces, this probably wouldn't be good to put that, like, somewhere around here because it can leak into the local water supply. General statement. But yeah, I'm trying to get this done. Yeah. Try and get all this. Because flying would be nice. Though I'm guessing some of it will be behind the wall. It just will happen. Unlock everything immediately. Versus... And let's go down to the one river. Running, running, running. Murder, murder, murder. I don't want to join this fate. I'm trying to do anything, something else. Okay. Almost got this one. got the levers. Let's go over here and see if I can find the grandson. I would ask, but I'm not gonna. Around there. You're odd looking. Who are you? Out of nowhere. Are you about to do a... Are you one of those Kitsune ones? Oh, she disappeared. Okay. I don't know what that was. Little boy, where are you? Oh, there you are. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? But I can't go back just yet. I'm searching for what was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right from out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give them back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Yeah, I'll ask kindly. They may or may not be alive afterwards. Tres bien? Why is it called Tres bien? You would have us return some significant child's mud work? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Oh, okay. Well, if you feel like dying, that's not my... Good that you know, left it right here so I can grab a... wrong button. Lose your life over mugworts, warts, or whatever. Wolves and weeds. No. Jump, jump. Gonna keep... Yeah, so keep chasing me, hon? Did you get them to return my mugworts? Well, I mean, they're no longer alive. So yes, they did. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There's so many sick people in the world. I just wanted to help. There's one thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the water earlier with a pole, but didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Kid? Oi, oi, kid. Yeah, get some waterweed? Yes. One small other thing you need? One small request? One small favor? Yay! I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. That wrong thing. Get that off. Go ahead. No, right. My grandson at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make some medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. I'm having a moment. Do I want a healer thing? Yeah, probably. There's somebody I need to talk to way up here. Not that one. Ah! You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There are too many young folks left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come and speak with me again when you're done. I have to go up. Really? The thing is, two thoughts went through my mind when you said arrowheads. I was thinking, why would there be, like, arrowheads? I don't think there's a war fought exactly on these lands, but then it went, oh yeah, botany. Or at least a plant name. I see you've worked quite a sweat. Sure. Thanks for helping. Nami is actually a local term for arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought of naming a village after a weed was a good idea. I mean, there's been weirder names. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties, although it would be not be your job per se. Like, there's dead horse that's up in Alaska. Not be your job per se. We use house sparrows I've trained for the task. Keep them in this bird cage. Set them free near the paddy fields. Once they've flown out from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize their signal to begin work. Why did I do that? I am at the awake part. Clap. I did! So much for all your help. I will not need to worry about pests for a time being. I've told my wife to give some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of. I'll quickly jump down to that one and then teleport back because I'm far too fucking lazy. There's been no wondering why the liquids smell so foul. Well, it's made from a pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name a few. But it's a fantastic job of keeping beasts at bay. One of my friends in Alamiga Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and if you want to get your clothes, let me see 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. I forgot about the one I have to go to the, across the thing for giving the livers to. Emergency maintenance will begin from July 6th. Please log out before. Oh, fun. I wonder why emergency, huh? It's... You know, I didn't have to, you know, teleport back there. Might do that again because laziness. So, 30 minutes. So, I guess it's telling me I have to now. Pretty much after I finish doing this. And hi. Have business with you, traveler. The water serpent livers. But why do you think to bring me these? These to me. My wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days, when I spent my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw, and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you, I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Nice. Yep. Hello again, I hope the work... It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction you're able to taste is the very rice you have reaped. No words do it the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long ways off, but we are ready to put in the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hine cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Actually, that's an hour away with Pacific Standard Time. Still. I will wait no longer to greet my young lord and master. Nay, I should be glad to accompany Gary and bring him back home. So it'll give us enough time to at least say hi to, what's his name? The lord. I'll be traveling to Azim Steppe. Ishnai. I found Lord Hyzen there once, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. My injuries are of no moment. You need not fear for me. In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Uda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me! Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Don't look at me. He looks at me. As much as Lord Hine intrigues us, Ishnai, there are vital tasks to be attended here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugan. Kugan. Yeah, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. As I said before, we have a million things to do here. Much as Alphino and I would love to join the search, we cannot, right, brother? He's already telling him where he's going. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Azim's Steppe at once. You'll be joining us, Ishnai? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, because I have to be there, right? Instead, devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are the last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but the least we can do for you, after all you did for us. It may be stupid and naive to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and win all freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. I mean, I also have Alamigo also not waiting too long for this. At all. Cutscene? Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Oh no. Have I pissed off a lady? Probably. Not yet.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
What?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Ow,
Do you
ow.
understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Oh god.
Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
you know, continuing the violence. If you can't, you know, cycle of violence.
Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her?
You think
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of yeah. That were... Wait.
Aye. This is the place.
Estinian? Estinian?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
But we didn't. Sorry, I recognize the voice. That's the reason. And also the pole, the weapon.
If this be the work of the art, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
I know, he has that ability, doesn't he? It's just as bad as me. Does wiggling in your mind, you know, make you... What kind of place is the steps? I don't know. Has lots of steps? We have to have longer roads ahead of us. Good luck to the both of us, eh? A pity we have no time to speak at length, but there's no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. I know, right? You should not be surprised he sought refuge in the steppes. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. And what could it... Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, talk to her. Ready to... If all is ready, let us depart for reunion in the steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We need to return to the along the post past Asari. I have to run by the steps over by there anyways, because I forgot to do something with these stacks. Cancel. Don't. I see you trying to knock over that drink. Sorry, cat. And here returns. What treasures do you have to show me? Cool. Like a spirit almost. No, cat! You good, cat? He's looking suspiciously at my drink. I'm gonna try and knock it over again, you know, as cats do. Ba ba ba. Ah, this feels familiar. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the steps. Lies and Gogetsu is already passed on ahead. We should carry on as well. Woo! Hi, Lies! The people of Asari seem to be doing well. That's a relief. Woo! Cave! 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 There you are! This is the cave. After you, Ishnai. Well, if we walk through it, does it make it more of a tunnel? I mean, a cave can be a tunnel, but that doesn't mean it's always has an exit. Wouldn't this be more like a tunnel? Are we about to have narration? How many times will we break the rules between us? Only teardrops. You don't have to fight. How many times will we have right between us? Also, I need to run back to Kogade to finish the part of the Belgian thing too. Yes, walk as though we don't have a pressing matter. Oh, she actually runs!
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azine steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
What does that make me? I'm joking, we're talking about...
Wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
And for the young lord. Sudden change in weather here. Orthot is vast, filled with many different people. I know next to nothing about Zayla and their ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? I feel like I'll be unwillingly learning this, to some degree. It is very flat, except where it's not, I suppose. I was about to say, no. I give you this ism step, Ishnai, though I should say this is one small portion of it. Yeah, I figured. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, though Those who frequent the reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I am Magpie. I must confess, this is my first time in the steppes. Is it just me or is everyone here, Zayla? Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hein. I wonder if any of them has ever seen a Mikote. If they try and pet me, I'm biting them. I'm curious. And not in the fun way biting, by the way. The bad, angry cat kind of bite. Last spoke to Lord Hein. He said he spent much of his time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yaguri, I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? This is their homeland! Well, one of theirs. Oh, I assume you knew. Azim Steppe is home to the nomadic tribes of Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands. Though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Course combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, lies. Why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands are not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather unforgiving. Zayla found ways to survive, it's true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials. Conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Lord Hein. People from the many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Ishnai, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Why though? Do I look like a person who's good with merchants? Why are you doing this to me? 1 second. Buzz. Your choice of Lambert Dozo, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A Doman? Unless another is keeping him in her yurt. He's not here, snort. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. Enough about Domans. Let us speak about Buzz. Instead, you cannot come to the Azim Steppes without a sample of the most traditional of delicacies. Why don't you have Buzz in your hand already? Buzz. What fortune you have come hither this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains. Or a brace of sausage, blood sausages if you desire only a snack. Good? Question mark. Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of some days ago. Probably should, for my own sanity. Balder. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to the perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek Domans? Then you've come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor in those from the south. Now if it were Guru you were looking for, on the other hand, I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Pretty horsey. I bought you your new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of who you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because she heard them talking as they passed. Ask the mole tribe. No, I mean, they don't have the slash. I'm Aaron, if you must know. Come down to the mountains in the north if there's nothing else. Where shall we go next? Calling for more at Norin. Carry not with sons are weak and lowly. I don't think it would be so expensive. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Sarah. Ina, may I help you? Serena, Rena, Dada. Oh, I see. If you're looking for Hein in that case. How urgent is this business? Must leave our conversation unfinished. The Kensai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I thought not to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kensai. The gods themselves requested it. And we are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we'll each feel fairly treated. Do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hein later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kensai. This is kindness of strangers meant. You would help me? Is that it? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Ishnai. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, we should have enough for us for root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Probably should talk to the Falcon Porter right here. Tomorrow. No. I was to say, don't get me stuck on that rock, please. Yep. Run, 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 run. A season for war. Season for love, season for war. Welcome back, Ishnai. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Blessed he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Is this quantity success? It shall. The kinsai is yours. The gods favor more than you know, child. Ugan really have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. That mean Heidelin has guided you? Yep, but different god.
Hey.
How goes the search? Any luck? Oh. It's talking more than that.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Oh look, somebody who needs to be put in their place.
I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
We'll give you that clue.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
For now.
Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong,
Undying?
fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Do I get to be queen? Is this how this works? Am I going to become a princess now because I'm going to beat the shit out of all of them?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Thanks for the explanation on this.
Interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No.
100%. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit that.
Huh. I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
Okay.
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San, which in these lands is now.
Oh, good luck! Good luck.
That is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
By the sound of it, you're weak.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly. Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Oh, good. We get to help your lot, too. Nigiri. Yeah. So good Nigiri say their words, he must. Go fight as anyone to probably find Hein and head back to Doma as soon as we can. If he knows where Hein is, you know what you're waiting for, ask her. Okay, I'm gonna go Kane and do the whole astrology thing and then I'll end it. I'd rather not be caught still logged in. And we'll be back tomorrow. Welcome back. The scrolls you and Co have delivered from Yanzai is not as difficult to decipher. No, what is difficult is deciding how to use the newfound information. Kyo, the Westerner, has joined us. Might I suggest you do the same? My apologies, Ishnai. You may want to sit down for this, or not. Doesn't matter. Nothing really matters, does it? The scrolls, they contain the knowledge of the complete ritual. In fact, in the very first one. Our luck, right? Wind, water, earth. Creation of the bonds call for the energies of all three. Though this will be the much even a first-year novice of geomancy can tell you. No, what gave us pause was the mention of fourth energy. An energy to render the seal permanent. Koyu. Life! Don't you see, Ishnai? They spilled living blood to complete the ritual. They damned a soul to an eternity without peace, so their magics would not fade. And now I understand why Grandmaster Kazan left no notes on the rites. He did not wish this knowledge to fall in the wrong hands. And because he never performed the rites himself, the bonds anchoring the barrier around Kagane were never completed. That's why they require constant attention. No blood was spilled into making them everlasting. My great-grandfather would not sacrifice even a single life to achieve his ends, and neither will I. That's enough, Kiyu. There's enough time to think of that with tomorrow. Return to Kogen Dori and see if you can find some solace in sleep. Do not fault my master for keeping this dark secret from me. The burdens would have been far too much for me to bear. But then, why tell Kiyu's grandfather? Ethernet. No, which one's faster? I am actually kind of getting tired too, so I'm not thinking correctly. Even though this kind of got me excited about being the steps and wanting to continue on with the story. I failed, just as my great-grandfather did, and my grandfather after him. We all knew the one means of creating a flawless barrier, and none of us could bring ourselves to do it. And lo, the bonds we fortified, but several nights pass. They have already begun to loosen and fray. They are weak for overlong, allowing Kinko to regain her strength, to mend her wounds, to feed her anger. And now there is naught we can do but watch as she gathers her minions for a final assault on the land she once ruled. Kagage does not stand a chance. Now would be a good time for us to stumble across the hope Lady Livia's readings promised would be at the end of this road to destruction. I'm here! I'm here! But we're not going to do anything about it right now. Yeah. Anyways, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let me find somebody to raid. Mm-hmm.